one. You knew that though. Hello. How's everybody doing? Yeah, here's the thing with this guitar. Check it out. See that? Look pretty all right. Oh, no. Which, that's fine if you like playing like that, but I'm a little more used to this now. It's okay if I lean into it a little bit. I can make it stay where I want.
Oh, shit. We're getting real flaccid in this bitch.
It does have a whammy, but I ain't gonna be using it tonight. That's right. Probably do domination. I won't be doing it on this one though. Wrong tuning. Let me say hi to everybody. What do we got here? John, Intense, Market, Rob, Slapstick, Quadruple 4, Claudine. I know I seen Doug. Gold Color. Intense. Uncle Drek. Water. Blasphemy. Smeister, Super Genesis, Junior, Leather, Reclining Man. All right. I think that's everybody. I might have missed somebody. Oh, my sound seems completely different tonight, and that can't just be because I'm standing up. Let me check this fucking thing. Seemed like I had more bass in my ears yesterday. Don, I see you. Mississippi. Oh, we're gonna change the song title to Justify Your Emptiness? Or are you just copying that fucking short name? Oh, the YouTube requests don't work on SR. It does, but it's a separate list. Leather can see it, but I don't think it ever put in my songs correctly. But we'll get that one in for you. Claudine, throw in Good Intentions. I'm gonna do one more of my choosing, because I ain't played standing up since the last time I did, which was, I don't know, a good 2 weeks ago. I'm feeling a little rusty and rustic. All right, so we got Static X original, Ghost, Pantera, Typo original, and then something I'm gonna put in the box. Let's see. More Megadeth? It's a strong possibility, but I don't know. What up, Sporty? Yeah, I fucked myself over. I went to sleep at like 11 or 12. Then got back up at 5 or 6, and I was like, well, just gonna have to go with it. So I'm probably gonna get a little tired. It's partially why I'm standing up. In about an hour and a half, 2 hours, we'll sit down and take a nap. Shut your bitch ass up. You gotta tell it like it is. It's a piece of wood. I don't know any leads, Don. I'm a true idiot savant. Pay no attention to what it's saying. It's Alice in Chains.
What up, Garrett?
right, sure. All right, I'm done warming up. Prestige worldwide. But yeah, I don't know. Not even sure if Nirvana's in my top 5 of grunge, but I could tell you, Alice in Chains got to be number 1. Then I'm conflicted at putting Stone Temple Pilots there, particularly their first 2 records there, or Soundgarden. But either one of those can be 2 or 3. It doesn't matter. I like Nirvana better than Pearl Jam. Pearl Jam might be more... They might be more proficient on their instruments, but... something about that don't do it for me. Now, Jane's Addiction, I like Pearl Jam better than Jane's Addiction. Because still it's my balls, my dick in your butt. It's my dick in your butt. Fucking hate that shit. All right, let's do some Static. Son of a bitch. I don't need it yet, but I didn't tune up the fucking... Well, I didn't put new strings on the V where we broke a string last night, so... I'm gonna have to use the fucking Rhodes for Eda Nightwood to see what happens.
Bitch.
That's right. 100% son of a bitch. All right, Shadow Zone.
Oh, no.
I mean, Dave Navarro's kind of a fucking puke. Now, he could play okay, whatever, but I don't even like hearing the motherfucker talk. That's not even talking about the singer. I don't know shit about him, except I don't like the way he sounds. But, yeah, it's a musical preference thing. I can get why people like it all at the same time. Right, little cat? How do you feel about Jane's Addiction? Looking at him upsets me. Oh, we're talking about Dave Navarro, right? He played a good fucking junkie in Sons of Anarchy, or well, his wife was the junkie. He might have been a junkie too. I don't remember, but he got killed for that bitch. That was Dave Navarro, right? I'm pretty sure it was. Yeah, Rollins was great on the show. Dave Navarro, he's just kind of there. I think that was a later. That was after what's his name came in. It was like the last couple of seasons. All right, we need C, and I need a strap. I got some really fancy straps coming in the mail. These kind, not penises or like guns. Just to clear the air here. I got a fucking super wide suede one. Super wide. That was $5. It's like a $50 strap. And then I got another one. It's all leather with these X's on it. And that one's even fancier. But I think I'm gonna like the wide one better. Ugly Kid Joe. All right, Evil Ways.
I don't know if I can play it or not, but maybe I can. Leather will throw that in for you.
Yeah, I think that's what I got. It's wider than this one. This is my favorite one I got. It's some leather one I bought when I got that V in 2020, and as you can tell, it's been through it. So we'll see. But I only bought both of those. They were just so fucking cheap, and they look nice. So I'm like, okay. Because my other ones that I got in here, I got a white one that's like this, but it's thinner and it sucks. And then I got just a bitch-ass Ernie Ball one that I've had from the beginning. Did I do this right?
I always fuck that up a little bit.
Oh, yeah. This guitar is getting the weirdest blemishes. I don't know if you can even see that, but like it's all white, and then up here there's like some off-white appearing. As long as it don't turn piss yellow, I don't care. That would be the downside of having an all-white guitar, is if it turned yellow. So then it's a piss guitar. I feel like we could be a little lower. There we go. Good NAD protection on that. A what? Antique gold. Yeah, this is Grandpa's piss. You like it? All right. Well, I'm gonna bump that paid request up after we play the Static X, and that's how we're gonna do it. If you ain't pooping watching this stream, you ain't living. I'm shitting right now. I sort of just shake it out of my legs when you see me over here like turds falling onto the floor. Then I smear it into the carpet. Proper. Somebody did come in here saying wubba lubba dub dub, so take off your pants and your panties. Shit on the floor. Yeah, it was you. That's right. Don't lie. I know a couple of you waffle stomped a fucking turd down your fucking shower drain this morning. Motherfucker. That's right. I know what you've done. Liz does music? We'll post that shit in the Discord. If any of you play music and I don't know about it, like if you record shit that can be heard, you put that shit in the Discord, because I look at stuff. I don't always talk, but I'm always watching. I see stuff. Some fucking Static X. That's for slapstick over there. Alright, we're gonna try some Ugly Kid Joe. I don't think I've ever played this, but let's find out. I don't think I've ever even heard this. What up, Sage? This is gonna be E flat, huh? We're gonna go back to the horse. You know what? This guitar and the one I'm about to pick up, they have the same fucking pickups in them, but they sound so wildly different, and I can only think that one has pickup covers, and then the spacing's a little different from the Floyd. But they're both Gibson Burstbuckers, and I just strongly prefer the way they sound on this one. I could have left that strap on there, but it don't matter. It don't matter no more. Oh. Well, what? You can have the chair. I ain't sitting in it. Yeah, there you go. All right. What up, Shagwa? He said, I hate everything. There is a dude, they were like sitting there doing their voices back and forth. He just looked like just some normal dude, but he sounds just like that album. That is some super compressed vocals, like. All right, we're set for this one. Ain't none of us safe. Hey, what song you talking about? You talking about? That song? Actually, we're about to play Ugly Kid Joe because it was a paid request. So we'll see how that goes for us. I ain't got no reference for this. Tab has gone out of time, but we're going to try to finish. This is what it's telling me to do, but I don't hear it. Oh, I heard it there. Real quiet. It's all clean and shit.
To get a piece of the action. You should know by now you're never gonna forget. Know just what you're thinking. It could be you out in your drinking. Don't you like change? Try it. It could be you in a little while. I hope I didn't
might be able to play Halloween in Heaven. But hold on, we got some other stuff we gotta do. We're gonna play one of mine called Shelter Dog. I could do it on the Typo guitar, but let's save that for when we do Typo, because I don't feel like changing the tunings on it. No, nobody said that. Damn it, I pulled my earpiece out. Hold on a second. All right, if I remember right, this thing should be in a real bastard tuning, and I gotta fix it. Yeah. Might have been better off with the other guitar. Let's try. Try to do this as fast as I can. Hey, you could tell we were in a super low tuning because I'm like 2.5, 3 full steps down from where I need to be. All right, let's see where we're at here. Oh. I think that high string is just fucked at this point. Huh.
Let's raise this up a little bit. This is one of mine called Shelter Dog.
And I can't remember if this is from 2020 or 2021. I had the V and the Evil Twin. Might have been 2022. 2022 or 2021. One or the other. Whoops.
Let me fucking see you.
Said, let me see ya.
Let me fucking see you.
Just like a broken, beaten shelter dog.
a shelter dog. Who was that for? Who wanted this? That was for Rob. All right. All right. Ghost for blasphemy, and I'm assuming it's not Squarehammer. So what one is it? Damn it. Bastard. Is Blasphemy still here? What up, Linrock? Blasphemy, blasphemy, where are you? Blasphemy. Last chance, Blasphemy. I'm gonna skip this fucking song. What up, Wim? Oh, now you say something. You have me standing here looking like a damn fool for like 2 minutes straight almost. Kiss the goat. Okay. Kissing goats. Is that all they're doing to goats? Hold on. What else do they do to goats? What up, Inferno? Can't remember if I can play this song good or not, but it doesn't matter. I'm gonna tell you right now, I feel like I can't see everybody in the chat. I think it's blocking people from YouTube for me on this multi-chat I'm using. That's strange. Well, if anybody's here talking and I'm not saying nothing to you, I actually can't see you for some reason or another. Oh well. I don't have the thing on this where I can change it to top chat or fucking all chat or whatever. But I know it does do that because it does it to Malign. I won't see him on YouTube. Psycho Face is evil twin. Huh? Don't worry, I'm already evil enough for the both of us. I try not to be, but next thing I'm about to do ain't gonna be too evil. It's fucking Ghost. 444 for Schecter Demon 6. Ah, I don't know, Estelle. I couldn't tell you. I know lefties can be harder to find, but I'm pretty sure a Demon 6 is pretty common. And if we're talking 444 EU, that's more than American, so I don't know. I would say look at what they cost new where you're from, and if it's only like 100 or 150, 200 off, then no, it's not a good deal. But you're talking to a guy who always tries to get them for half price, so I might be a little biased. Song fucking sucks. I'm changing it. Can't deal with this tonight. Don't worry, I'm playing a better Ghost song. I could try, Jay Hines.
Listen up, action man. Set controls for the heart of the land. Tell them all it is time. You're the next in the chain of command. Apparition. Direct the course for collision. Suspicion. For their wish to come to fruition. In the 20s, we'll be singing in a rain of pennies. In the 20s, we'll be soaring in the skies of pennies. In the 20s, we'll be swooshing at the beat of the rock. In the 20s, we'll be grinding in the pile of Luna. Listen up, you motherfuckers.
That's the best part.
Blindly dopes, they wanna mock us. Tell them all, this is war, and not fighting a war, it's for suckers. Assassinate. Gather the tools to disintegrate. Hate.
Could be worse. We could be playing Oasis right now.
Reaping the seeds as a reprobate. I know in the 20s, we'll be singing in a rain of pennies. In the 20s, we'll be soaring in the skies of pennies. In the 20s, we'll be taking no shit from the shooters. In the 20s, we'll be grabbing them all by the hoo-ha. In the 20s, we'll be dancing in the fields of freedom. In the 20s, we'll be crushing the walls 'cause we don't need 'em. In the 20s, all the way to the
My evil twin would not say that. He would hate him even more.
we'll be soaring in the skies of pennies. In the 20s,
No, nobody's ever requested Oasis. If they tried, I wouldn't play it anyways. I think somebody did try. As a joke, but still. It ended up in the song list. I said, huh? What? Alright. Hold on, we're supposed to have Ride the Lightning in there, and that's going to be a bump up. But right now... With errors. With errors? I am error. I don't know what this is. That son of a bitch didn't have no right to tell nobody to look back in anger or to not do it because he hated his brother for years. Fucking years. Well, this one's in drop B. I don't know what the fuck this is, but I guess I don't need to. Speaking of evil twins, I'm gonna grab the evil twin to play this on. This is my evil twin, you see. I don't know who that guy is over there. Yeah, you know what? I played the V of this before I ever even owned this one, and it played like absolute dog shit. It didn't cross my mind that, you know, it was probably just set up that way, because I got this one with the full intent of probably trading it for a different guitar. But then once I set it up, I was like, okay. All right, that was like 5 years ago, so yeah, it's pretty nice. Well, like with any brand, they can have stinkers, you know, they all can. That's just the name of the game. I have not tried a Solar. I almost ended up with one of their Vs, but then the deal didn't pan out. I'm sure they're fine. A song with, well, / errors, or with _ errors. Is it gonna play? Did I not press the button? Is it clean? Wipe your butt, make sure. Wrong string for me. Is it gonna kick into distortion? An attempt was made there. That's for Jay Hines. All right, we're gonna ride the lightning.
Hello, me. Meet the
Thank you.
Hello, me. It's me
Since I didn't put any strings on that fucking V, we're gonna have to go with the Rhodes. Fucking A, thanks for the sub, Milky. I wrote that. Dave Mustaine wouldn't lay claim to any song that didn't have a solo on it. And if it did have a solo on it, he would find a way to pick it apart in some fashion. I have. Want him to come again? Ow. You're trying to take his balls
Before the dick explodes.
Don't play with Ouija boards. Uh-oh, too late. What the fuck was that?
From Don. Smile.
Thanks for that, Don. Or Leather. However this is happening, it's so strange. It shows Leather, but then it's like, this is from Don. You won't worry about this. You take a honey ham. And don't forget the glaze. You breathe up in the 425 and watch the mouth start to drool. That's that little joke right there. Me and my uncle were doing that for years. Anyway.
The minutes seem like hours.
All right. Looks like it's made of cardboard. I don't know. You can't really see the veneer on it in this lighting. It looks plain, but it's got little flourishes all through it. No, my underwear isn't. They did the bevels on the front and back. You can kind of see some of the, but it's not the same on the back. But yeah, I wanted this one because, well, I'd like to have a neck pickup first of all, but it's very hard to find hardtail Rhodes with a fucking ebony board. So I just had to go with what I could find. This is a Gojira guitar. Whatever dude's name is. Christian Andrew, but he's French. Christian Andrew! However you would say that. Oh, where's my Marlboros at? This is a Rolly. That's a Rolly. I know I had some Marlboros in here. Here we go. There's a Marlboro. Got ashes on me. What up, Serenity? And I'll tell you what I've learned about owning a Rhodes. First of all, that was the most I ever had to fucking work on that song, playing it for you guys, because I've never played it on this guitar, I don't think. So it felt completely different than my other V. And second, all that shit they talk about Vs, like how they're hard to sit with, they ain't talking about normal flying Vs or Vs with two full-size horns. It can't be. They gotta be talking about a Rhodes. Because if you sitting with this bitch, if you ain't got like a little footstool or you're like sitting really weird, it is awkward to sit with. But a normal V, that shit locks behind your leg, perfect. No reason to bitch about that. But this is another matter. I don't like sitting with a strap, but with this one you kinda, I have to. I ain't gonna buy a special footstool just to play this guitar. And yeah, I think I can see everybody. The people I thought I couldn't see, I seen them talking since then, so I don't know what was going on. No. Normal flying Vs are just, you know, when they got two horns, they're easy to sit with. Unless you don't like playing in classical style, then I could see that, I guess. Yeah, you can't tuck this bad boy. Just kind of... Zeppelin, we'll see. I know a couple Zeppelins. I've never played a Warlock, or at least not since I've actually learned to play. My uncle had one. But I seen him sitting and playing with it. He was a heavy set dude, so he did fine with it. I remember he bought that bitch. He bought a fucking coffin case for it. Fucking painted a big upside down cross on the coffin case. And then I'm trying to remember. He lost it because he had a practice space with these other 3 dudes. And then he didn't pay his part of the fucking practice space. He wasn't even going there anymore. He just left his shit there. And said, well, if you ain't gonna pay, I'm gonna take your guitar. And then I don't know what the fuck happened. But those dudes fucking sucked anyways, and my uncle was better than all of them. He was just there to get the beer. All right, we're gonna do some Type O for Don. Now this one, I don't think I've ever played this one, so we're gonna see. But the tab looks weird. Yeah, and then after that happened, he never really bothered getting a guitar again. And I don't know why. He could play just fine. The motherfucker learned every riff on the Rust in Peace album just from listening to it. I don't know how his accuracy was, because when I seen him playing it back then, you know, I didn't have a frame of reference, but it sounded right. He's dead. That's sad. He died, I think it was 2020. He was 40 years old. We'll get to Zeppelin when we get to it, M.O. Now is not the time. Or is it? I don't know. Right now we're doing Type O. Wherever you're at the list is where you are. Or wherever Leather put you. Because I don't know what's going on. Yeah, my uncle's problem, it was drinking. That's what got him to where he ended up, but it wasn't like liver failure or nothing. It was a whole mess of stuff. And I think in the end, COVID's what finished him. What the fuck? Why is it so awkward for me to play? That part right there, the 13, 16, 13, 14, it's such a weird transition for me right now. This is like the only Typo song with a guest vocalist. What, they put a girl filter on him? I kill myself sooner. You're telling me that's Kenny? Yeah, they did pictures of Matchstick and them at Ozzy. You sure that's Kenny? What the fuck did they do to him? Because I know Kenny sings, but I've never heard him, like, sing clean, first of all. There's Kenny. Oh, well, yeah, I'm pretty sure that's a chick featured on that song. Because even if it was Kenny and they used something to pitch his voice up, I've never really heard him like sing anything that didn't have a lot of yeah. He got a lot of rasp in it. Hold on, let's see. Let's see if we can pull up a name real quick. Because now I'm curious. I've never looked that up. I just assume it was just some chick they knew since they didn't put it. Shut the fuck up, guitar. God. Let's see. The female vocalist on Typo Negative's song Halloween in Heaven is Tara Van Flower, best known as the singer for the dark wave and gothic band Lycia, or Lycia. Lycia. Yeah, I was gonna say, ain't no way Kenny stuck his balls in his butt. I mean, he would do anything for the cause, but he wouldn't do that. I'll tell you something about Typo that some people don't know, Don. There's a demon in my guitar. You don't pay attention to them noises. Anyway, from October Rust to fucking Life is Killing Me, and the albums in between, it's all programmed fake drums. So Bloody Kid, well, everything before and up to Bloody Kisses is real drums, and then the last album, Dead Again, is real drums. Nah, everybody's full of shit. Not one of you pooped and then, you were just cleared of all poop, unless you got super diarrhea, then maybe. But yeah, if you type in that into the thing there, it says it in a few different places about that chick singer. You gotta pull a Scarface. I always tell the truth, even when I lie. Let's hope not. All right, we got more typo. This is Blood and Fire. Yo, Angus, you see that clip? This dude's going around, he's spray painting dog turds with this gold paint. Then he's taking it into gold shops. And then some of them right away, that's dog shit, man. Then some of them, it goes on for a little too long. But a couple of them are just like, that shit. Get this out of here. That man knows his turds. fucking clean part.
Ma chérie, you're the lonelier in history to me. I see your face. You never live. There's no answers.
Why is he talking French, man?
I only must.
I prefer the Out of the Ashes mix on this song.
The ones you live in. Let her have known.
Well, they're not you. Sock me blue.
They're not you. Unless I be alone. No more nights of blood and fire. No more nights of blood and fire. Oh, no more nights of blood. No more nights. One fire.
Jim Morrison went crazy there at the end. What up, Xavier? I do have a kill switch on 2 guitars. This is like a very manual-ass kill switch, though. Very hard to pull. But yeah, the toggle switch is down there. So it is a kill switch.
Shut up
it's
and
just,
take my money.
the white one is the one. It's got a built-in kill switch, but it's in the fucking tone knob for whatever reason, which is a strange choice. Thank you for that, Vinyl. But it's a lot easier to use than this one. All right, is Wada still here? We're gonna be sitting down soon. We'll try to stand up for 2 hours, sit down for 2 hours. It's a good middle road. What a mute. Yeah, for this style of kill switch, it makes more sense to just have 2 volume knobs instead of a tone knob, and then you could do it with the toggle instead, because that's easier to use than this fucking metal ass nipple. Hold on, we got a bunch of shit in the request pool, so I'm gonna do what I can. Which we were gonna be playing Pantera, but I think Water is gone. Somehow, it looks like we got a third Type O track, and this is for Uncle Drac. These guys didn't get together and plan this, it just sort of happened that way. And then we got original Metallica, 40 Below Summer, 3 originals. Master of Puppets is in there. If dude's still here, I'll play some Metallica, but not Master. I've never practiced that song in my life or have really played it besides the 2 times we've done it on here poorly. How do I say your name? San Vitai? Vitae? Thank you for subbing with Prime. Alright, well, we're gonna do more Type O. This is Who Will Save the Sane? I don't remember. Just Vita? Alright. Hey, yo, PS Vita, what the fuck is up? Play something super technical. The most technical shit I got is pretty much my own stuff. Never really taken my time to learn something that was super technical. Covers aren't always my favorite thing. Up until the stream, I never focused that. So here we are. That's why, songs like Master of Puppets, where every guitar player knows how to play it, I don't. 'Cause I ain't fucking bothered with it. Hold on. Claws in so deep. Death Angel for Garrick. Leather will throw that in for you. Let's see if this tab's shit or not.
Son, where'd you find this?
Yes, Tab's garbage. Not even close. I think, isn't he strange? That sounds right. Somewhere in there. Nowhere no 14. All right. That's for Dracula Flow. All right, let's bump this one for Garrick. Death Angel, huh? It's an E flat. All right, back to the Ghost Horse. I'm gonna leave the strap on this one because I need it for the next song. Oh wait, I was about to take it off because of muscle memory. Don't do that. This is my only guitar with a dedicated strap. I had to get one of those clip lock systems because this guitar liked to fall off of every strap for no reason. Now all it does is this. Ooh. Erect. Flashing. Erect. Flashing. Here, get him. It's not Rex, though. I said erect. Erect. He thinks I'm saying Rex, which is the big dog upstairs. Come here, boy. You here now. Come on over here. Have a seat. Come on. Where's that little boy? Go on up there. Go ahead. Jump on him. Let's go. Where's he at? Go ahead. Get up. Go ahead. Get up there. You can stay there. Yeah. Doing all right? He's like, Rex. See? Erect. 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 Yeah? You want to sing for me, boy? Hold on. Stay there. Sit. Oh! Stop barking. Stop barking. Oh! Come on, hit your high notes. Oh! Go ahead, tell him. Oh! Yeah? Oh! Show him. Oh! Oh! Woo! Yeah? Yeah, good boy. Oh, let's see now. Erect! All right, now let's see if it's just my tone of voice or if I say something else. Charles! Charles! Jiminy! Erect! Rex ain't here, but I'm not saying Rex anyways. Stop! It's like, Rex! Shit. Erect! Rex! Racks. Rats. I said rats. 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 He's so torn up about it. Tell me about this guitar. This is a Ghost Horse. It's a Brendan Small guitar, so it's a Dethklok guitar, but he's got his little spaceship on it from Galacticon. And for an Epiphone, it comes spec the fuck out. Erect! But I could tell you 2 points of failure with this guitar. First, this. Crazy neck dive on that. And then second, this little comfort carve here, or access carve, whatever, it bullshit. Right here's where my fingers stop. Bam. I can't even hit the 23rd good, so the 22nd. So it's a 24th fret, but consider it a 22nd. Because you want to hit that 24th, you got to be coming from up here. And then you could sort of slide into it, but it ain't comfy. Other than that, third point, which if you're going to have a Floyd, this is a weird thing about it. It's not fully recessed, so you can't pull it up. You can only dive bomb and pull it out, but you can't go the other way. It just hits the body. And yeah, it's 100% where they put the strap button right here. Bastards. Same thing, my white V is perfect. You know why? Because it's got the strap button in the back. My other V, that we're not using tonight because I didn't restring it, it's also got terrible neck dive because they're like, it's a V, let's put the strap button right here, that's a great idea. No, it's not a great idea. Oh, it definitely looks badass. And it's got like a satin fill on the back of the neck. It's blacked out back there. Erect. Rex? Erect. 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 Are you erect? It's erect. Yeah. Are you hard? I hope not. All right, at ease, boy. Yeah, put your fucking lipstick away, bro. What?
Some people lick arseholes, so...
Yeah, but not every day.
Now, where were we? Claws in so deep. Erect! Erect. It's that part, isn't it? Wrecked. Yeah. Rectum. Rectum. Got in a car wreck.
Give
another song, Garrick? I am fucking this one up.
Damn, son, where'd you find this?
I'm straight up ruining that. I think if I was sitting down, I'd have a better chance, but just sounds like shit to me. Guess because I'm not playing it quick enough. Yeah, I would need just to get you that first riff. It's just so weird, Phil. Because you gotta like compound it all in together. So you can't like you switch over to it. You just gotta flatten your fingers out. Something like that. All right, it's time for a sit down. If he plays it a different way, the tab did have a couple of parts that were bullshit, so it could just be wrong straight up. Might not be how it's played at all. It felt very foreign. Bobby, I gotta take my seat back. Look, he's all curled up, all relaxed. Erect! 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 You ready? There's Rex. And he's erect. He's gonna smell your butt. It's Rex. Oh, no. Yep. It's Shrek. We don't tolerate no Shrek around here, is that right? No Shrek. Yeah. All right. You okay? I know. I know. I know. This good little boy. Combat marsh. Oh my god. You a good boy? He's a good little boy. Pretty alright. Alright, I gotta get my chair back, so I'm gonna send you on. Alright, let's see. This motherfucker's got broken wheels on it, so I gotta aim it the right way. Ah, look. Now I'm as tall as Malign. Alright, that's not right. Bring this on down. Ooh. Uh. I apologize for the last couple of seconds there. That was unruly. We might never come back from that. All right. These damn fucking things I'm wearing, my toes kept slipping out in front of them. And like, it was very uncomfortable. All right, we've got... Hold on. I never made it to this original. I don't even remember who it was for anymore, but I'm going to play it, then we're going to do Combat Mosh. I'm doing the socks because the other sandals I was wearing, these motherfuckers, so that, the thong on the motherfucker was actually making my toes go numb on my left foot, because I like when I'm sitting here playing, I keep my foot, I'm almost on my fucking tippy toes. I don't know why. And that was just into my foot 3-4 hours a night. And these, I just like having the sock because it's a little bit of extra cushion for the pushing. All right, so we're ready for this next one, I think. Yeah, I've stopped wearing the like house shoes that seal in, because let's just say all the sweating I'm doing, it was sealing in my juices. And I don't like coming on here barefooted, so this is the right way to do it for now. But you wear some sealed in fucking shoes, especially if they're all made of rubber, you're gonna have swamp foot after like a few hours. I've got a few gripes about slippers. Go ahead and look in the fucking redeems. You'll see a couple of them. I have absolutely used dish soap on my feet before. Hold on. When you put your, would you have your Crocs on for sexy time? Are you putting them in sport mode? He said absolutely. He said depending on what angle you're coming in. All right, whoever asked for this, I think it was Genesis that asked for this. Okay, now you've gone too far, Garrick. You're a fucking animal. Somebody's got to reel him in, man. Next thing you know, he's going to shove that crock up her ass. It's like my finishing move. I don't do fisting, I do crocking. Ever hear of a crock of shit? Well, that's where it came from.
Another from Don. He sends it to me, I send it to you. Smile.
All right. Thank you, Don. And thank you for being the middleman, Leather. I feel like we're selling drugs or something. Let me tell you, it ain't no fun being the fucking middleman for a dope deal. Not that I know anything about that, but it could get awkward, man. All right, this is one of mine called Good Intentions. And I can't sing and play it for shit, so I'm just gonna play it. I could tell you one of the funniest things I ever seen in my life. I ain't gonna tell you who it was, because they probably wouldn't want me to. But it was me and two other people. And one of them had a pocket full of fucking Percocet. And we only had to go 2 blocks. And holy shit. You would think there was a cop watching them the whole time the way they were acting. That was like, I don't know, had to be 10 years ago. Oh, fuck yeah, bro. What's up? What the fuck's up, titties? I used to walk back home with a couple of ounces of weed, and this was when weed was still illegal here. I would, like, try to find a place to put it, but it always was bulging out no matter where I put it. So I tried to just, like, sort of walk swiftly. But that wasn't for selling, that was for smoking. But yeah, I know why they were sweating over them pills. I think it was after they passed that law where, like, each pill is a fucking felony or something. So that's a serious charge if you're fucking with pills. Holy shit.
All right, good intentions.
All right, you take it easy, Doug. my line. Yeah, that song, that one came out of nowhere, and it's in B standard, but like 80% of the song is just this. Oh. And then like the picking changes up, but the way I'm picking it, it's very hard for me to play and sing the fucking thing. Foo Fighters. Wait, how would they do that? I've never actually played that song. I know they play it in drop D though. We're not in drop D. We're just in B standard. Yeah, I think it sounds more like a Deftones riff than a Foo Fighters riff. Of course, I don't really fuck with the Deftones either, so fuck both of them. They don't influence me. Yes, Eric, a lot of songs are the same thing. You can only do so much. But I bet you their song doesn't use 4 fingers to do that bullshit part. Oh. So it's these notes. And then don't ask me what this part is. That's my signature wood rattler. The stroker. Maybe today I can see what I've dreamed of. I got a fucking Brent Hines thing going on there with my voice. But I think the guitar in the background is doing something different while I'm doing that. Wow, 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 wow. Yes, that is 100% the stroker technique. All right, let's play this for mute. I don't know what the fuck this is. It's also an E flat. We're getting to use the fucking Ghost Horse a lot tonight. I won't be needing this anymore. Where can I put this fucking thing? Yeah. Great. I shouldn't have to check the tune and we should be locked in. All right, Combat Mosh. I should have expected some straight up thrash with a name like that. Oh. Couldn't hear myself so great. That part was cool. I would reckon it's new, but I don't know. I don't know this band. Lich King Combat Mosh. That was for mute over there. Alright, we got Tragically Hip in there for Don. That's my last Marlboro. We'll save that. Hold on, who left? Whoever left, you have a good night if you can still hear me. I'm not doing the Tragically Hip yet. I'm not ready. Wait. What up, Northern Sky? Well, let's play. I feel like playing a sad song. Fuck, I've never played it on this. We're gonna have to see how that goes. This one's called I Killed Me. And the song is about what it sounds, it's exactly what it sounds like it is. But how does it go? I think it starts there. I'm missing something. I'll remember it, or I won't. It's my song, I'll forget it if I want to.
All the bright lights that once shined became dull, dragged away with the tide. The beauty of all you could see rapidly declining. All the little words that you whispered have left me in debt, and I can't pay you back. These shadows embed deep in my head, and I cannot shake them. I hate me. It's not your fault. I can't see another day. I blame me. I'm so fucked up. I kill me, babe. Don't ever blame yourself for what I've done. No. Tell me all the tragic details that live in your mind. All that weight is unfair. That blackbird you got chained to your soul keeps the real you inside. All the good things seem to mean so much less now. What's the point of it, dear? I will wait in the rain, but I never could post the sunshine. I hate me. It's not your fault. I can't see another day. I blame me. I'm so fucked up. I hate me. It's not your fault. I can't see another day. I blame me. I'm so fucked up. I kill me, babe.
That one's called I Killed Me, Slothy. I think I wrote that year one of the stream, so this has to be from 2022. Kind of cheap guitars, Angus. People would accuse me of the same thing, but I think, you know, I got mid-range guitars, some of them. I gotta get more sad, Genesis. I'm finding it increasingly difficult to write songs now that I'm pretty happy in life. You go through all my old shit, they're like, man, this dude's either pissed off or he wants to fucking die. What the fuck? All right, New Orleans is, oh, you know what? I think I have heard this, or at least a cover of it. Oh no. Oh well. Fuck, I gotta play this on a Rhodes. That's the only thing I got in E. I can still have anger. It's just hard to write those cripplingly depressive songs anymore. Although my last song I did was fucking Graveyard Pose. That's a pretty big downer, I guess. So I can still do it. I just gotta work at it a little harder. Where'd I put the strap for this motherfucker, man? Ah. Well, yeah, I think most of my guitars retail are in the 1,000 range, but I didn't pay that. The only one I paid up for is the white one. Like this one right here, I think I paid $475 for it. I think it retails at 11 or 12, which I would have never done that. But Tree Fitty. What the fuck? Where are you from, Vita? Okay. A fucking syntax on guitars.
The blue on the sea, loose and complete under sky so smoky blue-green. I can't foresee a Dixie did she, so we danced the sidewalk clean. My memory is muddy, what's this river that I'm in? New Orleans is sinking, man, and I don't want to swim. What's going on? Can't tie yourself up for a deal. He said, I know the South. Shut your big mouth. You gotta do what you feel is real.
that was for Don. All right, was it Your Betrayal? That's not the one you wanted, right, Malign? You picked a different song. That's just a placeholder, right? Don't need you, okay. All right, Racing, Harley. Thanks for hanging out, man. All right, I'm just gonna leave the other song there as the placeholder, but put in the new song. We played this before, didn't we? Hold on, Market. Your song is number 3. And we don't have any more paid requests, so you'll be coming up just in time. Well, I meant more like my performance of it was something in general. Usually I'm not talking about the songs. It's how I did on the said song. If I'm not enjoying the song at all, you're going to hear me talking shit. I'll be like, oh, fuck this. Ah. I try to hold it in, but sometimes you just read my facial expression. I didn't hate that. I didn't necessarily like it either, but I see the appeal. But I am a sucker for some pull-offs and hammer-ons. What are you going to do? What was that? You said you had a Chinese guitar? I missed it. Part of it. I remember reading it, but now I don't remember what. Got a real nice made in China acoustic classical nylon or to be nice silk string. Cost me $50. You had to audition for it? Oh shit. This is actually a Chinese made Jackson. I know there's a lot of people who say Chinese guitars are shit. It ain't how it used to be. Chinese guitars can be good now because they got the same fucking, you know, CNC machines making this shit. Oh no, it's a real Jackson. They just make this one out of China for whatever reason. My other Jackson is a Japanese. And then I think the Schechters are both Korean. I think. Yeah, I heard those Dean, the Dimebag guitars. There's this lady who's selling, like, well, they show a lady's name on the account, but they said the fucking bodies are 1-to-1. Like, of the real MLs, you just need to fucking put the hardware and pickups in it, then you got something. Oh, what's that? Oh, hell yeah, Jay Hines. Yeah, I think you can get a great guitar just as well as you could get a great USA guitar, just as well you could get a piece of shit Chinese guitar, you could get a piece of shit American guitar. It just all depends who fucking made it. Although I don't own any American-made instruments. I don't think. Nah, pretty sure I don't. All right, this one's in drop B.
Motherfucker's real tight. Let go.
Let's see where this one's made from. This is South Korea. But look at this motherfucker. See, they can make badass guitars in other countries, you see. I already got Epiphones with Gibson pickups in it. Same thing. But maybe not the same thing. I couldn't resell it for Gibson. Well, the one I could. That white V is fucking going up in value, but my other Epiphone, nah. That was definitely a diminishing return. The garbage guitar? I don't know, but it's gotta be Chinese, right? Where are Ibanez Geos made? I'm assuming they're all made in the same place. Korea is not a class of wood. You're thinking of Corina. Corina. But I know what you're saying. All right, don't need you. What do you need then? Drugs. The good kind.
Shut up and take my money.
Thanks, Milan. Hell yeah, Harley. Something's going to happen.
Shut up and take my money.
Well, thank you, Malign. I can feel it rumbling in my ball sack. I hear an emo in the woods.
Shut up and take my money.
When I say emo, I mostly just mean the tight pants. It could also be sceners. And fucking, like, we'll talk about that after. All right, that was for Malign. But yeah, when I don't even know if this band qualifies for emo. I just said that for funny. But when I was younger and I had heard of the band, I thought that's what they were. But then when I hear them, I'm like, maybe they weren't. But
Shut up and take my money.
thanks, Malign. But I was like 18 when this happened, and I was always, trying to get a band together. And everybody my age, in or around that age, they all had the fucking bangs in their fucking faces, the tightest clothes, and I'm sitting there like, huh? And then they all want to do those fucking 2-note breakdowns where it's like, but the vocals weren't even that cool, and man, I fucking despised that shit. I said, fuck all of that. I'm just gonna smoke dope and listen to thrash metal. And that's pretty much what I did. So I made myself an old head before my time. Hold on, I gotta have burn over here. But yeah, the tight jeans and the fucking hair in the face and all that there was a lot of styles that went into, so it weren't just emo shit. It was emo shit, scene shit, the fucking, I guess, early metalcore, hardcore scene. Not like hardcore punk, but you know what I'm talking about. It's like, I'm just gonna grow my heavy metal hair and not really put any product in it and wear fucking clothes where my balls can breathe. Thank you. I want to do that for you, Matthew. I went to do it last night, and I was like, Matthew's gone? I said, this is like the third night. But yeah, I was a little hateful bastard for a long time about, like, music and then looks and stuff. I don't really give a shit no more. I still prefer things to look and sound a certain way, but I'm just not as mean about it, I guess. I was a little fucking 14-year-old metal elitist. Of course I was. I don't know. Right now we're going to play Meat. Probably before that. Because, like, the first time I heard Slipknot, first time I heard Lamb of God, I said very mean things about them. As of just a fucking little punk-ass kid. You know what? When I was a kid, I liked Korn out the gate. But yeah, my big problem with that era of music, Malign, it's the fucking... It was basically all of them had pop song choruses. Which I get it, that's a method that sells. I just, oh God. Yeah, now glam and shit, I despise that, but I like grunge. So it be what it is. But I still am under the way of thinking that if you take Led Zeppelin and you mash it together with the Doors and throw the keyboard away, you get grunge. Yeah, I don't mind Slipknot now. It's like, all right, they got a couple all right songs. It's whatever. But I had their fucking like peak album on my old Xbox. I would listen to it as like fucking background music to whatever games I was playing, but it never hooked me, you know? Watch out, cat. You're right where my pedal is. You're gonna get stepped on. All right, this one's called Meat. I mean, what the fuck do I know? I like ICP and Twisted.
Unspeakable, cold-blooded soul, lifestyle killing slow. While I'm making you, remaking you, you're my precious work. Into the skin, flesh to the bone, I can't sit down. Greasing myself, if your remains, fucking your skull. I'm your neighbor, I'm on legs. I'm already monstrous meat, bitch. Locked in my chains, how many days will you survive? How many screams will I get from your suffering? How much of you will I keep? Voice in my head tells me you're less than nothing. I won't even lose any sleep.
I should have put some fucking reverb on my voice for this chorus, but fuck it. Thanks for that follow.
You live your life so feeble and afraid, and I'll see you soon, soon. Let's take our time, flash your fear away in so many ways. I can see you, I can feel you, I can taste you every day. As soon as I see you, I know you're the one. I followed you home. These weeks turn to months, now I have your routine. Now you're not alone.
No sympathy that's leading me to this endlessly. Stalk my victim home, they're on the low, soon I'll creep inside. Mental descent, I lunatic, purging the sick. Have you my way, got what I crave.
time. I flash your fear away in so many ways. I can see you, I can feel you, I can taste you every day. As soon as I see you, I know you're the one. I find out you out. These weeks turn to months now. I have your routine. Now you're not alone.
Lost the string, you silly motherfucker.
The trick is just make yourself sound like you're vomited.
Alright, that was for leather. Feel like I'm gonna come away talking like Beetlejuice after that one. Learn to throw your voice, fool your friends, fun and parties. Alright, what up, Sang? Coda?
Yeah, for me and like growling and screaming, I did that before I ever tried to clean sing because fucking hate. I still hate my own voice a lot. I don't like to hear it, but it's kind of a necessity. But yeah, I started out like doing a deaf clock thing, just really low and quiet, like some bullshit like that. And then one day I was doing it, and then I was like, nah! I was like, wait, what the fuck was that? Like, I learned to project it, basically. And whatever I do now, it's just a carry on from that. But now it doesn't hurt anymore. So at some point it changed enough to where I wasn't hurting myself every night. Because now it doesn't bother me. I could scream like that for fucking 4 hours and whatever. Yeah, it does. The thing, like, I like to sing low sometimes, or those growls. If you're like sick or you got some loogies in there, you're gonna know about it because you're gonna be like, And that's another thing for people who don't think they can sing. Just practice for a good amount of time. Like, if it was anything, you build that shit up. You might have a great fucking voice and you don't know because you ain't worked it out, you know. Now, some people might naturally have, you know, a good singing voice. I was not one of those people. I had to struggle for years, and I still kind of suck. No, I can't sing. Knock, knock, knocking on heaven's door. Hey, 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 hey. I used to, when I was younger, I could hit a lot higher. That's gone now. And I don't think it was because of smoking. I think it was, yeah, I can't sing that. Not anymore. I could have when I was younger. But, yeah, probably a combination of smoking and hurting my voice every night doing those growls. Closest thing I could do now is like that, some Lane Staley shit, like the, yeah! Shit like that. But any higher than that, I'd have to go into head voice, and then it's just hitting King Diamond territory, and we don't want to do that. Grandma! Yeah, I reckon from here, my voice is only going to get deeper because of the way I sing. So eventually, it's just going to all have to be like October Air, where I'm singing real low because that's all I've got left in my register, yeah. Yeah, but Robert Plant, you sing like that every night, you're going to lose your voice too, because it's like, woman, you need love. That hurts way worse than trying to fucking. It's two very different things. But yeah, I think if I try to do like fucking Sebastian Bach voice, it's just gonna sound like dude from fucking Motley Crue now. Big Mac 103. Ah! Which he always sucked, but he's something else now. Yeah, I can't do no Dio. Some nights I can do some Bruce Dickinson. Some nights, but that's more operatic. Whose voice got? No, my voice got ruined from doing the. But it didn't sound like that. You'd have to go listen to my old stuff. Like I was just straining too hard and hurting myself. But I didn't know no better. I didn't know any singers, and like there wasn't as many videos as there are now of people like teaching you how to sing. I just fucking did it and did it and did it and did it and did it. Did it. Now here we are now. Not too much better. A little better. All right, is Inferior Pianist here? Yeah, Phil, some people don't want to give him his props, but on Cowboys from Hell, dude had a golden voice. He could do the Halford shit and do some fucking guttural shit and make it all sound badass. The fucking part. Gates! Woo! The guitar matching it. Gates! That's fucking vocal masterclass shit there. All right, is Inferior Pianist not here? I don't think Inferior Pianist is here. I almost called him Inferior Penis, but that's not what I'm trying to do. All right, hold on. Market, you ready for that 40 below summer? Yeah, I've never like blown out my voice completely, but you know what did do it to me? I was doing a fucking Henry Rollins cover. I was trying to sing Liar, and you can't sing Liar without actually screaming. And then after that song, I was like, oh shit, I could do my low shit, but if I try to do like anything like that song right there, I was just playing, you live your life so feeble and afraid. It just gone. Like it just these fucking notes. I was like, okay, just gonna take a couple days off now. No, don't get me started on Liar. We can't do that. I'll for sure blow my voice out. Yeah, we've all heard Chris Barnes lately.
Son of a bitch, third generation.
No, Liar is just screaming. Like that kind of screaming. Like, I'm a liar! That shit. You do that for 4 minutes. Me, if I do that for 4 minutes, my voice is gone. I can get away with just one or two. Imagine having to hang or sing a fucking whole show like that. But yeah, I think that was my big mistake with guttural vocals back in the day. I thought you had to do it like fully loud. No, you don't. You don't. It's not that loud to like, you know, you just gotta have a decent mic. You try to do that in a piece of shit mic, it's gonna sound just like that shit. Like those dudes that like to cup the mic and it sounds like they're screaming in a toilet bowl. Oh, wait a minute. What? You say something? You wanna fight? Oh, we'll fight. There was no context. Dipped halfway through the set, you were like, man, fuck this. Oh yeah, so, like Skid Row music, it works for that music. I don't like it, but I can respect it because that definitely ain't easy to sing like that. Well, if it's in your natural register, it might be easy. I don't know. What up, Gordo? But yeah, like my normal voice, you see, it's not super deep. It's not super light. It's just somewhere in the middle.
We could just talk like this, but that's not the plan, is it? My balls have dropped for a second time, and now I don't care.
Yeah, what now? All right, this is for market. All right, step into the sideshow. Oh, God. I don't know where the fuck that come from. I think it was from those tacos I had earlier. Excuse me. What the fuck? Hold on. Right now, this tab is out of time. Oh. Yeah. Oh, yeah. This tab's fucked. The tuning's wrong. And the tab is out of time. Hold on, I'm gonna play a different 40 Below Summer. We got a few of those in the fucking list now. So we just pick a different one, huh? Hey, what do you need? What do you want? Can I not live? Stop yourself. I thought you said play some Castlevania. I was like, damn. All right, so this song says it's in drop B. What do you want to bet the other one was too? Yes, there is a lot of YouTube activity on YouTube. That's right.
We the people.
This guy likes
We the people.
We the people.
I got 2 Schecters.
We the people must.
It's going up to 11. What to the taint? That's almost as bad as when I tell people to blow up my foreskin like a balloon. That's right. What can you do with your foreskin? I can hide a couple AA batteries in mine. You never know. I'm from an era where Game Gears really ate up batteries. You had to keep them somewhere. What's the matter? You never asked a girl to blow up your foreskin? You ain't lived. I guess if you ain't got a foreskin, that doesn't apply to you, but yeah. All right, that was for market. Hold on, I'm gonna toss this right here. We played Junkhead tonight, so I'm checking that one off. I don't know who asked for it, but I just played it at like near the start of the stream just for fun. And then I want to get that fucking, where is it? I wanted to get that Knocked Loose in there for Matthew. I'm probably just gonna pick whatever one I think I could play from looking at. But yeah, Knocked Loose for me. I know he does like screamy vocals and shit, but he does like these really high pitched ones. They piss me off. So I don't really like the band, but I don't hate them either. I might find something to enjoy. It's on the verge of being whiny for me is what it is. Like, I don't mind vocals being a little high, but I don't know, I got a trigger somewhere in my mind where certain stuff will just bother me. Like, I try to not feel that way, but I'm just like, something inside me says I hate this. Oh, God. I actually might have seen that. Hold on, what guitar? I need drop C for this one, and then we're gonna try Knocked Loose after this. Yeah, I like Offspring. Oh, that's another one. That's another style of. He's got a very particular way of singing. I've heard a couple people that can do it, but he sort of just sounds like him, you know? But you gotta give it up for singers that do that, where they're almost, you tell it's their talking voice just in singing form. I'll tell you what I found out about Les Pauls. These fucking guitars probably feel the best for standing up and dropping them low. They feel excellent. For sitting, it's whatever. Just feels like any other guitar. Kind of cups your man boob, or if you're a lady, your actual boob in a certain way. This one's cheating a little bit though. What the fuck? Oh, I'm turning down the wrong knobs. It's got a few cutaways on the back that, you know, a normal Les Paul just won't have. So you see that? You see that shit right there? It's really, it gets you right, it gives you the squeeze. It's cupping my breastises, and I don't like it. As for those dudes that like play their guitar sideways, huh? I've seen them do that. It just seems so awkward. All right, this is one of mine called Paper People, but you can call it PP. Oh, you like to do some of this?
The paper man is burning, was bright but quick to fade. He had a love to guide him, but it has wilt away. The places he would visit have all become a grave. A wounded dog seeks shelter, another put down stray. My eyes with your long fingernails, I don't need to see anyway.
I feel like I sung that one in a really weird way. Like there's a low, like in the backing vocal for it's like, "How would you know is the end of the road," and then just sort of almost like my normal talking voice is doing the singing part, but with just a little extra on it. I think my biggest mistake with that song was I had a lead part I was gonna do for it, and instead of doing the lead, it turned into this. That part was going to be the lead section, and then I just turned it into a weird hook, and then yeah, and then just the chorus is just. The song's really held together by that synth I put in the background of it. That one got wrote on the Phoenix, actually, after I got real pissed off with that fucking guitar. And it wouldn't take these fucking 13 gauge I was trying to put on it without sounding like shit. And then I put something lighter on it, put it in drop C, and then that was what I made with it. So the song was partially written with anger, but then it ended up like that. The part where I'm going, pluck out my eyes. My wife, she came over while I was writing the song. And she's like trying to touch on my face and then poked me right in the fucking eye with this long fingernail. And I said, ah! I said, okay. I said, go away now. And then immediately I just start singing that, pluck out my eyes. And she's like, you're going to use that? I said, absolutely, it has meaning now. Like, oh, we're having a tender moment. Bitch, you lie! All right, let's try some Knocked Loose, and then we got a couple of more originals, and let's see what's happening. No, don't do it again. Not my eyes. Hit me with 1,000 slippers, but don't poke my eyes no more. I mean, according to you, you sing like Sebastian Bach. Have fun sounding like that shit, I guess, constantly. So whatever. Everybody does what they can, right? Albeit it is impressive, but it's only going to work with so many genres. Me, I could do whatever the fuck I want.
Surprise, motherfucker.
And even if I couldn't, I still would. I believe you also said you could sing like Chris Cornell. That's impressive, though. That I like. But if you can sound like Chris Cornell and Sebastian Bach, yeah. Why ain't you on the fucking American Idols or something? I can't dance unless I'm totally wasted. Or you asked for suffocate, huh? Michael Jackson. Oh, not anymore. So what, you like? Well, I guess even Axl Rose. Axl Rose can't Axl Rose anymore. They're making fun of him pretty bad these days, but not as bad as dude from fucking Motley Crue. Holy shit, he gets roasted. I feel like every day of his life at this point. But whereas Axl, you know, he actually had vocal power. I don't know if the dude from Motley was ever good, right? David Lee Roth, he was never good. It was perfect for what they were doing. That's what that was.
Surprise, motherfucker.
Like the fucking noises Roth would make, the fucking that should have told you right there. All right. This dude's just putting on a show, but that's all right. This is still cool. His spoken, when he was like sort of talk singing, that sounded pretty cool, right?
I'm the ice cream man. Stop me when I'm passing by. All flavors and push-ups too.
Aussie dollars? Well, thanks, Junior. Thanks for swiping your mom's credit card. Nice work. All right, we need to drop A on this. What up, Linda? Put your cream away. You know what? Somebody who sort of fucked up their voice in a similar way of Axl. M. Shadows, now that you're talking about him. Because he didn't sound exactly like Axl, but you could tell they were singing from the same place. So I guess singing like that, that'll just fucking ruin you. Yeah, Mike Patton's all over the place. He's like, you want it, but you can't grab it.
What is it? What is it?
All right, let's try this knock loose. Hope nobody gets anything knocked loose and you ain't got to take a shit after this, but we'll see. You know who else sings wildly different outside of their band? Fucking, what the fuck is his name? AC/DC, second singer. Brian? I think Brian Johnson. So he's got it's completely different than his fucking. It's nothing like that. Now imagine not singing that way and then being in AC/DC for 50 years. I'm amazed this dude can talk. That being said, I strongly prefer Bon Scott. He just had the personality, man. That's what it was. Like, he'll be singing, then you just hear some shit, he was like a little fucking troll. Oh, and all this shit. And I'm like, yeah, all right. Hold on. They got a few more strings than I do. I'm not entirely sure this is drop A. As I hit that note, it's sounding wildly different. We're just gonna do this song because I was supposed to play some for Matthew for a while, but something's wrong here. I mean, even the first couple of strings don't sound right. Little bit.
I long for separation.
Oh, fucking Poppy. Speaking of posers, here we go.
Have you found your
Fit in that fucking Latino music right there. You hear that? Yeah, that his screaming is it's just so high. Ugh. All right. Out for Matthew, an attempt was made, but yeah, something was weird about the tuning. And it wasn't just because it had more strings. Like the strings I did have, they didn't sound exactly right neither. Hold on, I want to save this one for the ender. Because it's like this. We don't want to play like this yet. Bone by bone, do I remember how to play that? And next time, if you want more Knocked Loose, next time I'll go through the tabs and see if I can find one I'm a little better at out the gate. Is this song in drop B or drop C? Holy shit. If I did it on the Rhodes, I don't think I ever put that in drop B, so it should be C. Gordo's been there before. He's watching you. He's your Psycho Father's approved babysitter. Main reason he's there is to teach you how to make them fucking spring rolls, because gots to have them. He won't tell me the recipe. He keeps trying to rub hummus on me every time I try to talk about it. So... Alright, this is one of mine called Bone by Bone. I don't fully remember it, but let's see. And it's like... No. Damn it. That's how it goes. That's how the opening of it goes anyways. How the rest of it goes, let's find out. I am not brilliant. I'm mediocre at reading tabs, that's what. That's the secret. No, I don't have any, like, these songs. My songs I don't have tabs for unless I tell you it's super old and I don't remember it at all. Then I got some bad tabs sitting around that sort of point me in the right direction, but they're not correct. Weekly? Fucking Gordo makes fucking spring rolls every night, it seems. Well, I should say sight reading tabs. I've been doing it a couple years now. I feel like I'm getting better, but I think what's holding me back, I can look at any tab and understand it, but I still will get flipped around on finger placement and be trying to do stuff the hard way. It's like, oh, that's how you do it. Then it becomes easier. Tabs are a fucking conspiracy, man. There's so many of them that are fucking wrong. And I still, to this day, struggle with finger placement because I didn't learn shit the proper way, you know? I figured it out on my own, and then when I seen somebody else do it, I'm like, oh, that's how you do it? And these order of fingers? And I'm just like, over here doing this weird shit. Nah, I'm from the States of the Uniteds. Or something. All right. Since we got like 15 minutes left and we got 13 songs in the queue, here's the plan. I'm gonna do a few more originals and then we'll walk on out this motherfucker. So what's I'd like to play one I ain't played in a while, but I don't know what's a good one that I've ignored. I ain't playing Ghost Girl. You know what? You're talking about them old ones where I've got bad tabs for them. Let's play one of those. This song is definitely not in E, but the tab says it is. My favorite guitarist of all time? Shit. Buckethead's one of them. Marty Friedman. As far as ones that have like directly inspired me, because obviously I don't play like Buckethead or Marty Friedman. Dave Mustaine's one of them. There's a couple others. But if I had to tell you who was the fucking best, it'd probably be these three. Marty Friedman, Buckethead, and Paul Gilbert are fucking god tier players, okay? I don't know what to tell you. Dime's up there too. But it's different, you know? If we're just talking about technical prowess, it's those three. If we're talking about who's got the most fucking soul, it's Dimebag. Yeah, Paul Gilbert got his thing, his fucking... I mean, I could do it, but I just don't got the finesse, but fucking 12 to the 24. Well, 22 in this case. He's got... And you know what's funny? When he does that, 12 to the 24 or 22, whatever, it's on a fucking micro Ibanez, the bastard. He's lying. Well, the one picture is. Do I have two straps? What's going on? Oh, I separated. Yeah, I got hypermobility, so I could do some ridiculous stretches, but I'll tell you, they're not super useful unless you've got the fucking agility of those other guys. So what's this? So that's 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 5 to 11. then you give them one of these. You know, I actually seen a motherfucker, he was using his fucking thumb, like, it was like mine, all bent up like that, but he could fucking, he was doing this super strange picking using it, and he was going fast as fuck. I'm like, how the fuck is he doing that? Like, just shifting it up and down, like, the ultimate clean picking, because you don't even gotta move your fucking hand at all. What I've been trying to get into, but I gotta really practice it, fucking hybrid picking with your fucking fingers. Problem is, I can't do it. I need to get some fucking fingernails because I'm not getting good volume. But I feel like if I could get good at that, that would spice up my riffage for sure, because I'm probably inspired by Mastodon the most to do that. Because I can't think of too many other bands I like that do shit like that. Alright, this is a really fucking old song. So that song is not in E, but this shitty tab they generated for me on Songster says it's in E. I never played it like that, so I was probably lower than that. But that song, I recorded that on pure garbage. Actually, all my songs up to that point were all pure garbage. Yeah, I don't think it's actually an E. Like, it's parts of it sound right, but when it really gives it away, I would have never made a riff like that there. I've never used an Evertune. I reckon they'd be cool. But yeah, if I want to really relearn it, I need to go watch my old video for it and see where the fuck my hands are. All I need to do is find that one spot, and then the rest of the song would come together. 'Cause it just kind of goes back and forth with what it's doing. But yeah, that was like the best quality I could get out of what I was using at the time. I had a $40 Samson mic, fucking $20 M audio interface that everything was plugged into. But the kicker here is I was using an old beat down Windows Vista laptop. And this, how old was I here? I was still in my 20s at this point, but late 20s. Probably like 28 or 29 when I did this. And then when I finally, I didn't get this mic. This mic I got after starting the stream, but I got a fucking, let's just say I got that stimulus. So I built me a PC, and then I bought a fucking, it was a bundle. So you got the audio interface, it came with a condenser microphone. And before, I thought with condenser microphones, you were supposed to stand back, like when you sang. So my first couple of songs I did with it, I'm trying to sing from it back here using the pop filter, and it sounded like pure shit. I only found out it's okay to get close. Just make sure you're using your pop filter right, so you ain't got a bit of bullshit going on, because that's a fucking thing. I'm going to be 35 in, oh God, 2 days. All right, we're going to end tonight with Like This, and this is for my boy. Thanks for those 2 fucking kangaroo dollars, son. Rocking a Yeti. Right now, I've got a Rode NT1. I picked this over that fucking, the cylindrical microphone that everybody's using, because I heard you got to push that one a certain way to make it sound good. And this one, the problem I got with this one, if somebody farts in the other room, you're gonna fucking hear it. So that's the problem.
It's super fucking sensitive, you know what I mean?
So, this is not the best mic for recording, but I do it anyways. I mean, it's really good if you have an actual quiet place. You're like 33. I am 30 or 40 years old, and I do not need this.
People say I look a little young for my age. Smoking stills in my juices keeps me young.
When you usually stream? Right now, I've been on a pretty solid kick at starting at 2 in the morning, EST. So, yeah. And it's about to be 6 in the morning for me in another 5 minutes. So I usually do a 4-hour stream. Age ain't nothing but a number. Unless she's under 18, then that number becomes very real. All right? I just have to thank God that I might be aging into my 40s soon, and I'll, need a prostate exam, but they no longer have to put a finger in your butt, which is what I was dreading.
It has begun.
Carol, thank you so much for the raid. Yeah, as far as I know, if you get a prostate exam now, you ain't got to get finger blasted. They got other ways of doing it. Thank the Lord, because I would have probably just, you know,
Some people
I would have
lick
never did that.
arseholes,
I'd have just
so-
fucking
Yeah,
died
but
if
not
it came
every
to that.
guy.
Now, hold on. This next song I was going to play was going to be the finale. I want to save it for that. So let's get Carol a song in for her and her Raiders, and then we'll see what happens. What do you think it means, son? What up, Outlaw?
Surprise, motherfucker.
There better not be nothing in my butthole. Only thing in my butthole is shit. Damn it. Maybe a couple of hairs, but that's it. Anyway, Carol, what can we play for you and your Raiders? Well, yeah. Working on making demon gloves today and singing today. My album got funded on Kickstarter, and now we're making a music video. Hell yeah. Yeah, it's probably pet hairs. I'll be fucking trimming my nails, and there'll be fucking dog hair or cat hair in it. It'll be in my fucking belly button, so that could be in my butthole. It's a possibility. We might got some backdraft or something. What riff? I don't remember what I was doing. Man in the box. Man in the box. What's in your box? A man. What? Not my box. If it was this. I don't remember now. I don't know what it is. I just do that a lot. All right, let's play this one for Carol. somebody tampered with this tab. The solo used to be in with the riffs. Now it's separated. And I was getting decent at that solo, but I weren't even going to try it because my muscle memory ain't there for that one. All right, that was for Carol and her Raiders over there. Fucking A. All right, we were going to play that original and see ourselves out.
Yeah.
Use your fucking balls. The tornado was so low. Shit. I'll noodle something over top of it, but it ain't gonna be that one. Sound like that. We're actually on our final song, Lynn Rock. I thought the box was a coffin.
I don't wanna be like this. I don't wanna feel like this. I don't wanna look like this. I don't need the history. I don't need the fucking mystery. Try to tell me wait and see. Then I look around, it's just me. You can carve a life in stone, doesn't mean you're home. Down the line it all went wrong.
All right, now the real song. We don't need the ultra depressed version. Hell yeah, Carol.
myself inside the cage. Not like the bitch. Sketchy world, black and gray. Nothing will shine when I hear to live this way. Can I hear the words they say? Rather be a world away where we belong. I don't wanna be like this. I don't wanna feel like this. I don't wanna look like this. Not anymore. I don't wanna be like this. I don't wanna feel like this. I don't wanna look like this. Not anymore. I don't wanna be like this. I don't wanna feel like this. I don't wanna look like this. Not anymore. I don't wanna be like this. I don't wanna feel like this. I don't wanna look like this. Not
All right, then. Now, for comic relief, after that sad motherfucker, I bring you this. Cheer up, sad boy. No, don't sniff now. Please don't sniff now. I farted. Stop sniffing, I'm telling you. Do I do, but it's a piece of shit I got out of the garbage. I got coil taps on over half of these, and I don't like to use them. I don't generally like the way they sound. I have used them for recording, but I couldn't tell you which songs anymore that I did that for. Best coil tap I got is on a guitar. It's a LTD SM1K, which I have not strung it up lately. It's sitting over there without strings on it. Oh, that one, somebody was mentioning fucking scalloped fretboards. That one's scalloped from the top 6 frets, which I think is weird. I figure if you were going to do it that way, you should have started at the 12th, but... But yeah, I'll probably string that one up again soon. I got to string up this V right here, so maybe I think I got a couple of packs laying around. If I do, I got a lot of fucking bastard packs over there that are missing stuff, but we'll have to see. Used to be a what? Yeah, the only single coil I got is in an Ibanez Geo, and it doesn't sound great. Also, the strings on that one are totally rusted, and I didn't like the guitar to begin with, really. It's more... I could probably set it up and make myself like it, but yeah. What inspired the lyrics to that song? It was an unpleasant time in my life. Which I feel like I had like 10, 11, 12 years of just solid years like that. So yeah, that's the same, that same stuff. That was super low point. That's where I wasn't even going to be Psycho Face anymore. I was just going to change everything to Chapter Black, and that was going to be it. If I was going to, you know, continue to be here, we'll say. But I did, made it through, and we're happier than ever, so look at that. Look at what happens. So don't give up. Just fucking live through your suffering, baby. It'll be all right. Maybe you ain't suffering. You're just a little fucked up and you think you are. I don't know what to tell you. It is. That is it, isn't it?
Well, let's see if we can find somebody new. Electronic music. I think not.
Shut up and take my money.
Thanks, Shivago. Fucking A, man. Oh, I seen, who did I see? I seen Blaine Wiz, right? What up, Blaine Wiz? But yeah, that's a serious thing when you feel like that. When I say I was having a bad time, I don't mean like I was depressed, like sitting around crying. It was a little more fucked up than that. It was more like, I've told you guys this story before. Just I didn't feel anything. That's the problem. If you ever feeling that way, if you're ever just genuinely not feeling anything or enjoying anything at all, do something about it. Maybe talk to somebody. I didn't. I probably should have, but because what a fucking thing. All right, I'm either gonna raid this chick with this acoustic or this dude over here. I think he's got an acoustic too. No, it was not from drugs. I was actually like completely sober, like more than I am now.
Got a boxing club, they tell him that he feel too much. You bet it all on the summer.
All right, Bob Dylan, we might come back to you. Let me see what this girl's doing.
So wow, this is a great pick.
Hold on. Right here. This is going to be Nigel's new girlfriend. Nigel, don't go over there and say something silly about your sauce or something. That's all right. We're grabbing somebody new. Their name is Aliana. You're going to have to look at the name because I don't know. That name right there. Oh, he finally gone green. Hey, yo. Oh, wait. You had to pay for it yourself, didn't you? Anyway, thank you guys for hanging out the last 4 hours and 20 minutes. Whoa, I don't know. I don't know, Nigel. I don't know who this person is. You just said what you said, so I was like, all right, we'll pick the girl. Allowed you? All right. But yeah, thank you guys for hanging out the last 4 hours and 20 minutes. Let me try to do a roundup before we go. Fucking Shivago with some bits. Carol with that big raid there. Junior with some fucking kangaroo dollars. Malign with some hundreds of bits over there. Jay Hines with a $5 super chat. Fucking Mute with a $5 super chat. Garrick with a couple super chats. Vinyl with a couple hundred bits over there. And the fucking Gigantify things. Jay Hines and Garrick again. Evil Ways with a super chat. Fucking... I know we had some new subs tonight. A couple of people that I didn't fully recognize, so thank you guys for that. Hey, you better sub to me. Yeah. Does that make me the Dom?
Damn, we're gonna have to get fiery in here. Get me my lube that heats up. Yeah, we're gonna send them through the fucking paces of the Black Lagoon. Ooh, ah. Now you come on back now, and I'll show you some more.
All right. Everybody be safe and be good out there. Thanks for all the new follows and shit. I'll see you tomorrow night, 2 a.m. You be there. Or don't. If you got something better to do, it's fine. I'll see you when I see you. Peace.